Hello, hello. My god, how long has it been since you've seen me stream classic Mega Man, huh? Um, man, I'm trying to think. What was the last time? I probably did some Mega Man 4 for some marathons a year ago? But most of these games I haven't touched in a long time. Yep, we're doing a Mega Man 1 through 6 today. This is because on twitch.tv/SrL we needed ideas for a sub goal for a subathon. So I was like, hey, why don't I do a 111? Surely that'll motivate people, and motivated they were, because not only did we get that sub goal met like instantly, we also got another one met right after, and we're on our way to the third. So yeah, this Sunday, twitch.tv/SrL, we'll be doing a Mega Man 111. Unfortunately, I don't really have the time to do a full 111 today. Therefore, we will just be doing a 1 through 6, and I will be doing 7-11 tomorrow or on Wednesday, very likely. Yeah. I haven't played most of these games in a long damn time. We'll see what ends up happening. This is not the game we're gonna be playing first, by the way. That is obviously gonna be just find it. That's gonna be this one, but this one doesn't have an intro or anything. This one just has silent title screen, so I just put on Mega Man 2. What's up, Beat? What's up, Past? 1 through 6 time, classic Mega Man. It's been a long time. Yo, 5 stream streak. Love to see it. Yeah. Let me know if at any point the audio bounces off, because I'm using an extremely old scene collection that I haven't used since Triple M. I had to update a lot of things and fix a lot of things. I don't know what the audio's like. If I'm ever too loud, if the game's ever too loud, or if my keyboard is ever too loud. Well, actually, there's not too much I can do about that. I play these games on keyboard. This will be very audible during certain sections. I tried my best to mitigate it, but there's not too much I can do. But yeah, just let me know if anything comes up, and otherwise, I think we're about ready to go. I am curious how I'll shape up after like 3 years and a lot of these games. I guess we'll see, won't we? A classic is kind of like riding a bicycle in many ways. I have a lot of muscle memory for these games, but there's gonna be a lot of rough spots still, I'm sure. So yeah, without further ado, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Where's Guts? There he is. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Ready to die to Guts lift first thing. I definitely don't have all the muscle memory that I used to have. We'll see if what I have is enough. I practiced most of the major difficult skips. I actually went back to Mega Man 1 and practiced a couple of the zips and skips in the later stages, just to be sure. Oh, you know what I didn't practice? I didn't practice the refight skip in 5. I hope I still have the cue for that. We'll just have to see, won't we now? It's gonna be fine, don't worry about it. I don't know where I was really going with that. I kind of wanted the health, but also like, that wasn't really gonna work out. Big Eye, my greatest friend in the universe. Not much you can do about him in Mega Man 1. I could get some health drops here, I think, but can Mets even drop health in this one? Oh, they can, okay. For some reason, I had the idea that they couldn't. I don't know why. They're just not likely. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. 6-7! Shut us to today's date. Sorry, I apologize. It's okay. Everyone can just turn off the stream now. It's not gonna get any better than that. I understand if you are frustrated now. I woke up today and I saw people posting about the date and I was like, oh man. Can I go back to sleep? Using this joke, I have successfully dated this stream. For the next, 50 years to come. Can I do the jump? Very important. I evidently do not remember what the movement I'm supposed to do here is. Okay, fine, we're not doing the jump. Fine. Better to take it safe and easy. I want to get even remotely in range of my PvE. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. So the estimate I gave for the 111 was like, funnily enough, 11 hours, which is a little bit less than an hour per game. That should be very realistically achievable, given that my PB is a 927. However, yeah, like I said, it's been a long time for most of these games. I do want this health quite badly. So now we do a little funny trick. And we're on our way to Cutman. I hope I get a little luckier here. Thank you! Not truly afraid of dying to Cutman necessarily, but you know, it's nice to have a little safety. Super arm, see if I can get the double. There we go. That wasn't too bad actually. It was, most of the time that I lost was because I kept failing that one jump. Oh god, do I remember how to do a Lekman stage? The answer might shock you. Okay. It's a learning experience today. We'll all get through this together. Great start. Meh. Watchers. Pretty sure I go right here. Oh, great. I didn't remember where it was. I thought it might be one further over. Oh. Left is faster, but you have to do the edge jump that I failed in Cutman. So. I'm gonna go for that health. Not this time. I think there was a different strategy for this room, and I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if I did any damage boosting strats. So you can place a beam off to the left and then get knocked onto it by the elect beams. I don't remember if I used to do that. I really need to like watch all my PVs again. Gear up for this if I really want to put the effort in. Yeah, that should be plenty for elect, man. Slow and steady wins the race. Facing to the left. Okay. Don't ask me how that worked. That's not how that was supposed to go. I thought I set myself up such that I would face to the right at the end after doing the switch to cut. But I guess not. Because Mega Man 1 and 2 have this quirk where every time you grab onto a ladder, your facing direction actually changes. It's just awesome. There's a couple stages where this can be a problem, so you need to set yourself up accordingly. Like when you grab onto a ladder facing right, then at the top of it you'll actually be facing left. Thought I accounted for that. Because I grabbed onto it facing left and then swapped to cutter. Should have surely led to me facing to the right. Oh well. We love Mega Man 1. We all love Mega Man 1 dearly. We don't love these guys, though. Nobody likes footholders. Not a single person in the universe likes footholders. I'm just gonna take the big eye hit if I need to. I do need to. That's fine. Didn't really make a difference here. I don't know how they managed to make this stage even worse and powered up. At least from what I remember. Like, even more abysmal to navigate. They added a new gimmick. Goodbye. At least this game is like broken in a good way. Thank God for the pause glitch. It makes it not easy to run through, but like kind of mindless in a way. Oh, I didn't practice this one. Hold on, we'll figure this out. This? What was that? Okay. I didn't remember the visual cue. I have to check. I don't think this was Earth? Did I do that? I don't know. There are so many things I don't know anymore. The kind of cool thing here. Oh, I failed it. Can I still do this? Please! Oh my... Okay, fine, don't do it then. You can tell there's not supposed to be a screen transition right there in that little hole, but you can force one. You actually just jump down. Using the select button, you can just cancel a lot of knockback. I think I swapped to Aleki. Maybe not. Probably not. Hey, there's a 1-up, but I don't think we can get it. Yep. Sure can't. I need to look at how I do this. It's almost certainly not this, actually. I think I swapped to ice somewhere near the end. Because I have to be on ice in here. You know what you're doing, this game does allow you to get away with a lot of stupid stuff. A lot of mistakes. The bare minimum needed to clear the game is actually not that much, really. Yeah, let's see if I can do a good bomb stage. I did specifically, like, this is the one visual cue that I always forget for the big zip. I did specifically practice this one ahead of time. This one is very worth doing. Yeah. I wanted there. I guess I'll take these. I'm just taking this slow and casually, like it's my first time playing the video game. Get hit by every bullet. Go for that Mega Man 100% damage clear. The problem is, like, I don't really have the time to fully, properly de-rust all these games within this week. I have a lot of shifts to do, and none of them line up particularly well for much time off. So we're just gonna do a 1 through 6, and then a 7-11, and then maybe, like, a little bit more, but that's about as good as it gets. It was a pretty good bomb stage. Expect to see a lot of red today. They call me the Red Joker. Alright, feet UFO, feet UFO, feet UFO! Don't make a move. Yeah, that's one of the big zips. There's a lot more that you can do, but I don't really know most of them. That one just has a consistent setup on the ladder. Sounds pretty nice. You can do one in Wily 1 as well, but I don't know it. Oh, that's not gonna work. Cool. If you catch a big eye at the highest possible height during the low jump, you can still make it. Oh, shoot. That's not good. I'm not gonna use Ice Slasher here. Who am I? Okay, maybe I am. Maybe I am a filthy casual. Oh, no. Specifically on the last idea, on the last one they had the awesome idea of removing the overhang. I will need this. I'll just come on. Thank you. I badly needed that. I need more. Probably get away with this. Yeah, there's a bit. Bro. Peace with me. That's technically the last damage I need to take in the stage. I just need to not mess up against Yellow Devil. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, well, this is exciting, isn't it? So how's everybody's day been? I bought water today. They actually didn't bill me enough. It's, I had a moralic conflict, I guess, today. Because, I went up to the counter and told the guy here, or even showed him, I have 6 full boxes of water here. I have 2 of each of these, and I have 1 of each of these. But he only ended up billing me 1 of each type anyway. So he only billed me 4 in total, and I was like, do I go back in now and like report that? In the end, I decided not to. You can boo me now if you wish. It would have been about... Okay. It would have been about 16 bucks. I spent 64 already on the whole thing. I was like, Shrug. I was very explicit in, you know, what I had. And there weren't many customers around either. Hey, who knows, maybe they were just trying to be nice. Because I was nice to them and actually had manners, unlike most customers. Sorry. Anyway, we're finally done with Wily 1. That took entirely too long. Okay, this is all expected now. Just for today. I swear to god, if I run out of Crash Bomb ammo on Boo Beam Chow, I'm going to cry though. That one is a much more stupid grind. I am definitely going to be as careful as possible there. Good from Elect Man for like half of my health, because that's what Mega Man 1 is all about. I'll take any health I get, because if I don't get into the rhythm on Copy Robot quickly, then it could go south. Shout outs to this room where you have the boss checkpoint, but it's not actually until like right here specifically. So if you die at the top, you don't get to respawn there. It's not a screen-wide checkpoint. Oh, haha, hee hee, ho ho ho. God damn, that was a close shave. I needed every bit of HP that I could get throughout the stage right there. If I hadn't gotten the 2 HP drop, then I would have died. It's not. I wouldn't call that a stun lock. He can break out extremely easily. You need to be good at that one. You need to exercise caution. No, not the one-up. Okay, I'm gonna give a loud noise warning in advance if I get the skip, because, yes. Keyboard. Okay, loud noise warning. I love Mega Man 1. You can do a technique called not phantom grabs, like, I guess just dupes on this boss. We duplicate the stone blocks with super arm, and you can do all 7 bubbles in 4 rocks. But I'm not good enough at that. It's the frame perfect trick, so see if I can get one though. You need to press B right the moment all the debris disappears off the screen. I will issue another loud noise warning for Wily 4. For the refight skip. I should've just gone for it. There's another zip you could do right there, but it has no setup in particular, so I think super consistent and easy. You just zip through the row of Gutsman at the top. Did you see the power-up zipping through right here? I have literally just enough Magna Beam to clear the game, wow. Woo! Alright. Warning. Okay. That should be all the loud noise for a while. Sorry, I have to mash the enter key on my keyboard.
It's not over yet!
Thank you, Zero. Oh yeah, I reduced the cost of all the voice lines by half. today. Frankly, it was long overdue. They were quite overpriced. So go ahead now. In the future, I'll look into reworking some of the rewards to be better as well. Maybe like visually here on screen. I'll probably need to migrate to a different site for that. That's time. Let's Mega Man 1.
Charge shot!
Okay, you get a 60-second break to swap games every time. Oh, the chat widget is in the wrong place on all the other scenes still. Whoops. Be fine. Alright, Mega Man 2. Yeah, I'll just take advantage of that time to fix that every time, I guess. And not rush myself. Even if I go over 60, it's not that bad either. I just get penalized for every second that I'm over 60. But you can take as little as... You can take a soft maximum of 60 seconds for the game swap. Or you can take any time under. You can just rapid fire them away, technically. Alright, Mega Man 2. I haven't touched this game in the last 3 years, so... We'll see what happens. Give me more economical when I fish for Pandemonium's rocketry speech. Yep. That one's in there. It's like a 1 in 100 or something probably to get it, because there's a lot of them in there. And probably not 100. It's probably like 70 or something? I don't remember how many I put in there, but I did dig for quite a bit. Mostly from 7, 8, and Command Mission. There's an E-Tank up here that I would like. You know, I don't actually... So I looked up the rules for this again beforehand, just to refresh myself. Especially on regards to timing stuff. I didn't find anything in particular about Mega Man 2's normal and difficult mode. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure normal mode is allowed. I just didn't see anything explicitly written about it. We'll see, I guess. I'm pretty sure my 409 also uses normal, but it's on leaderboard, so it should be fine. How long until you add a button for all the voice IFTs you find? Oh my god. You're so right. I literally, well, I totally could do that, but that would be... That would be work. Maybe I'll look into that when I migrate my alerts and redemption stuff. Also, I don't have that many voiced IFTs. I don't know. But that's definitely an idea. I totally... That is something I totally would do, though. Like, you are not wrong. So, contrary to Mega Man 1, in this game, pausing in midair actually resets your fall speed instead of making you drop like a rock, which can be advantageous. This is not the best route, by the way. I'm not doing the best route for most of these games. In Mega Man 1, the best route I think is Cut First? I don't know if Elect First ever overtook it. I don't think so. In this game you start... Well, actually, you start with Flashman, but then you do Heat next, I think. Because that allows you to have item 1 for air. Makes that faster, but the strats are hard. Also, pickups can't be picked up in midair in this game. All these games have, like, their own weird little quirks. Every single one of them. And I can tell them all apart. Non-Mega Man heads will always say like, oh, all these games just look completely identical. And a lot of them are completely well, a lot of them look completely identical, and probably feel completely identical if you're not super deep into them. But they all have their own little things, and plenty of them to boot. Did you know that in Mega Man 1 and 2, Mega Man's movement speed is slightly faster on the ground than it is in midair, making it optimal to walk as much as possible rather than jumping? It's a difference of like 0.000375 pixels per frame, I think. Something around that. So playing Rockman 2 makes these sequences significantly shorter. But it also means you don't get normal mode, so... I don't know, normal mode is comfy. I could totally do difficult or JP, but it's not as comfy. It's not as nice when you can't one-shot Woodman. And based on the fact that I have like no time difference from my PvE, it has to have been on normal as well. I have to be careful not to go into password anytime, because the cursor starts on password after every stage. You start zoning out during the long ones. I don't think so. I think jumping should be the same speed, right? In 9? Or free onwards, specifically. I don't remember anything about jumping being faster than walking, but... I could be wrong, I've been away for many years, many things have changed. I forgot to do the cool item free thing. Oh well. There's a zip you can do here with item free, but I'm not... I tried learning it, but I could never really get good at it. So we're just not gonna do it. Be boring. Thank you, item free. This is the reason why I do heat third and not second, is because in the other run you would have to do heat Yokus, and I'm actually like terrible at heat Yokus. With how much time I've spent in these games, you wouldn't think it would be that hard. You're sorely mistaken. No, I don't think it is specifically faster. I think it's probably just because they have nothing else to do, just for fun. It's just in these games, it's actually technically unoptimal by frames. Alright, Heatman can either take 30, 60, or 90 frames between each of his movements. So it is technically slightly random how fast your fight is. Also, you want to be as close as possible ideally, but I need reaction time because I'm an old man, so I don't have the most optimal Heatman fights ever. H. So this is all of our long sequences, because this gets me my last item. Right? Yeah. Yeah, still know a thing or two about these games. Get your weapons ready. Name a more iconic video game quote. Crashman, you're here. For some reason I thought he was in top right. That is infamously where Quick and his very large unibrow reside. Goes out of the picture frame. There's a big zip here in the first screen of Crash as well. I learned it to a decent extent, I think, back then. But I've never gotten completely consistent at it, and now it's been way too long for me to remember any of the details. It's really cool because you like do a whole bunch of off-screen walking and just, respawn at the first checkpoint. Same thing on Woodman, although the Woodman one is way harder. I really never grinded these games much. My times in these games, in the classic games especially, are very, very casual. If you press down here to grab the ladder off screen, you get a little boost. And this is another section where facing direction on ladders matters. So I set myself up like that here so that the PP drops his eggs into the abyss. Do a whole bunch of convoluted stuff here with item free as well if you want to. I guess I'll get this. There's a 1-up over on the left too, but I don't need that. An air shooter. See if we can get the Oko on Crashman. That's fine. Pretty good stage, all in all. I mean, these particular splits, I've only done this run once, so... everything that doesn't lose time is a gold. Kinda funny. Next is Quake. Now we do him. I also really wanted to learn the big Quake zip. I was pretty good at most of it, but... I don't think I ever properly integrated into runs. I don't need the 1-up. Was I even thinking about getting that? X7 is definitely pretty cool. X7 has a lot more to it than people think. At a decently high level. And they have the wrong warp now, so that's also exciting. The wrong warp to final boss. Like, X6 and 7 don't make for great casual... Sorry, the 6th entry in the Mega Man X series and the 7th entry in the Mega Man X series don't make for great casual games. But they do make for pretty great speed games, honestly. I think I froze a bit early there. I think I want to freeze later? Probably for the pickups on the next screen. Cool. Yeah, let's skip them. Ah! Fully quick, man. Yeah, that was too close. Way too close for comfort. Hi, quick man. Bye, quick man. I don't know what people are even complaining about. He's so easy. How could you ever have a problem with this guy? Well, you'll know when we get to Doc Quick. God, I haven't done Mega Man 3 in so long. At all. Mega Man 3's kinda... Mega Man 3 and 5 are like the big wild cards in this run. Those are the ones I'm less familiar with. Haven't done as much and I don't feel as comfortable doing them. It's like... you know... after a long time like this.
Oh goodness, I might die soon!
Yes, cheaper voice acting! We were able to cut costs on the voice actors by replacing them with AI. Sorry, that was in very bad taste. No. This was long overdue.
Master Albert!
See if I can get this. Oh, well, okay, cool. You can fly item to basically all the way to the end of the screen, but not like that. I'm not gonna grab this one. I don't think I'll need it. I guess I can just take a delayed train ride. Much like yesterday when I was getting back home from Cologne. Actually, it wasn't that I had a delayed train ride. I just had what do you call this in English? Umstiegszeit? Like the time between the train that I was in, arriving at the station, and me needing to get on the next train was extremely low for having to switch, lanes, I guess? And so I was like there, and the train was like, had its doors closing, and they didn't open back up, and it just drove away as I watched. Yeah, I'm sure there's still people out there saving up for the sacrifice to Model W, and I respect them. I respect them deeply, because that takes several years of watching this channel. Even if you're like a tier-free sub. I have quite a few tier 1 subs now. I don't think anyone's really ever subbed higher than that. I think Connie won stint of tier 3 sub during Triple M, actually. I completely forgot every strat in this. I'm just autopiloting. I need to be charging up atomic fire as I get here. Hold on, let's stop autopiloting for just a second. And not forget everything I'm doing here as I'm talking. Connecting time. That sounds good. I like that. Yeah. Go with that. Yeah, I ended up having to wait like another 20 minutes for a train, but it was fine. It's not a big deal. It wasn't like I was in a desperate need to go anywhere or anything. Much worse, actually, was my morning. Because while I was preparing stuff to take with me, I took out a glass bottle, and then I put it aside for a moment, and came back later, and I knocked it over with my foot, and it fell over and shattered into a million tiny glass pieces. And the entire floor was wet, and there were glass shards everywhere. And that was fun, and I had one cut me in the finger, and opened up a little wound, and I started panicking. Because I thought there might be a glass shard in my finger now. Thankfully, it turns out that wasn't the case. I was pretty panicked, and it still took a while to clean everything up, so... Just one of those experiences you'd rather not have, ever. That was a very sloppy Woodman stage. I did none of the strats in that stage. It's okay. We live. This is really all I want in here, is like a somewhat okay deathless run. Well, I'm never gonna do a deathless 111 for sure, but like... a solid average run through these games will be fine for Sunday. Oh, bitrate killer. Woo! This stage is hard on the eyes. What? Okay. That's interesting. I don't think That's not usually the problem point right there. Haha. Problem point is usually the little frogs. I don't have enough item 2 ammo. Bubbleman Scream 1 is surprisingly tough. Well, I guess I jinxed it by talking about a Deathless Run. Oh well, that's fine. I mean, Bubbleman Scream 1 is not only one of the more common deaths, but also like one of the least costly to take. Dude, man, why do I even bother? Trying to look cool. There's a zip here as well. This one is kinda interesting, because it's not that hard in of itself. It's relatively easy to set up, and you can V-trigger it, which is the easier variant. But you have to do it at a very precise time not to get zipped into the spikes. If only I was better at A-trigger zipping. That requires a very it requires 2 A inputs, I think, with a very specific time of 4 frames between one another. Awkward. I was scared of the crab. I was scared that I was gonna bonk my head on the crab and fall down. Because it spawned right above the gap. Ugh. That's just... Okay. I was a little absent-minded there, admittedly. What I should have done is stopped it, wait for the crab to come down, equip Metal Blade, kill the crab, and jump across when it's safe. I obviously need Metal Blade for the boss anyway. I need to lock in, man. This is going nowhere fast. But I guess that's exactly why we're here, so this doesn't happen on Sunday, preferably. Now I don't have any time stopper for this. You can't just get telefragged by the cops here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's only like a minute. I actually expected way more. I'm not used to games being this short after running RPGs for such a long time. Like, a minute to clear a stage? I guess from halfway. Still. 30 minutes to clear a game? Banger alert. Yes, obviously I'm talking about the UFO noises. How did you know? Me and my bird friend on a long walk together. Idea is yet to figure out a way to get into that hole. Ear sliding hasn't been invented yet. Who knows, maybe in Dual Override we'll finally get air sliding. Maybe it's one of the hidden post-game upgrades. Who knows? Anything could happen in 2027. The year of endless possibility. Can you believe we're actually getting a new classic Mega Man game? Like a new Mega Man game? Oh, flashing lights warning. Sorry, all the Fortress bosses have a really bad death animation. They changed this in the Virtual Console version, but in the OG it's quite horrendous. I completely forgot until it happened. Do look away if you are sensitive to that when the Fortress bosses die. Trying. Wrong one. I'm supposed to use this one. Walls are a suggestion. Shout out to this chain that screen wraps vertically, and you can see it in the floor. All of these, actually. I don't know why I waited on that one. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do this. Because I don't think we have any need for Time Stopper ever again. I'm just remembering all this on the fly is like the problem. It's been so long. Like, really the entire thing with speedrunning Mega Man is just what is coming up, what weapon do I need for it, and what is the movement that I need to do. The execution is usually fairly easy. It's really a knowledge game more than anything. Mega Man has always been a knowledge game. This is very true of the RPGs, but it is also very true of all of the platformers. Single M, yeah. Well, today I'm doing half M, I guess. I'm doing the first half of the first M. We will be doing single M this Sunday. I'll be doing the other half of the M tomorrow or on Wednesday. Yeah, it's like today we're doing N from Pokemon. What did I need to refill here? I don't remember. Did I need to refill anything? Well, I missed that refill, so... surely it won't matter. Just have this to lag water. No, we don't get to see Big Fish. Very sad. Big Fish permanently missed. Yeah, exactly. But that's also why anyone can become good at Mega Man. All you need is someone to teach you. Remember the awesome stream where I was teaching Ruben the Mega Man 1 speedrun? And all I did for the first hour or so was just laugh at him when he struggled with the game and died. That was a good stream. But even he ended up being quite good at the game in the end, and he ended up enjoying it, so... I'm always here, is what I'm saying. Right? That's what I'm saying. That's how it's supposed to be, right? That's always how it worked in my school. I don't remember what I do here. I know I end on Quake Boomerang for the funny zips. And I guess I'll refill one, because I don't need them. Funny shenanigans going on here. I do not remember enough about this stage. Legitimately, I have no idea where the fake floor is. I should know this by heart. I think it's just like 2 spots in here, like start and end? I'm a real fake Mega Man fan. How do I not know the fake floors in Wily 4 by heart? It's like, has this guy ever even played the game? Hello? Yeah, I better not mess this up, for the love of God. There's one thing I don't want to mess up today, it's Blue Beam Trap. Great. Love that you lose your iframes while you fill up health. Game design at its best. Who designed this room? Help. We're just gonna take this nice and slow. We're gonna do the casual pause buffer strat on the bullets. Keep it an authentic slow run. Dude, I'm not heeding my own advice. You have E-tanks if I need them. I'll just chug one to be safe. This boss is so stupid. Who came up with this? Thank you. Good God. An authentic slow run while being live? No way. Dun dun dun. Wait, why my head? Wait, what the hell happened in my Wily 4? What happened? Something horrible happened in this run. Why am I suddenly... Why did I gain 5 minutes on that split? Something happened to you. There's a story there. Okay, I didn't remember this. Interesting. I wonder how this will shape up. Something must have gone horribly wrong with Blue Beam Chop. I must have run into some kind of disaster there. That would that alone would account for 5 minutes of time lost. So, like me, if I had to take a game over, then yeah, absolutely. This is perfectly sensible. Crashman, can you die? Thank you. My Metal Man. What the? He's dodging all my attacks! I was gonna do the funny high metal, bi metal, but it didn't work. I don't have any crash bombs left for this fight, so we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Oh yeah, this boss is very intense flashing. Don't recommend watching this one like ever, even if you're not sensitive to it. That was kind of sloppy, but it's okay. Still ahead. I wonder how long. Probably not very long. I'm gonna bleed so much time just due to generally more sloppy gameplay. But who knows? Maybe I took some other fatal deaths somewhere that I can avoid. Oh yeah, shoutouts to the music in this stage. This is like the best track in the game. Whoever composed this is a musical genius. Where's Bubble? That alien. Someone type something in the chat after I beat Alien so I can adjust the thingy on the next scene. Fine. Oh yeah, and very intense flashing lights right there as well. Should have warned. There's a lot of flashing lights all over. Mega Man free. Mega Man free. Yeah, I need to pull this way up. Should be good. No, I'm losing time on the game swap. No. Might actually be so over. It doesn't matter. In the end, we like. We use in-game time, which like subtracts game swaps if they're less than 60 seconds. Yeah. It makes me look bad on the stream. Oh right, we have sliding now. Ah, yeah, I subconsciously kind of did that and really barely even noticed. Yes, we have sliding now. Whoa. Not a charge shot. That'll be next game. But from here on, things will play a little differently. So these games are definitely way more involved than the first two. And they start getting a bit longer as well. Shoot. From here on out, I might be bleeding quite a bit more time. Great, didn't get the health. Probably it's not gonna matter, but... Do I remember how to do magnet yokus after all these years? Probably. Maybe. Like, I better. So this game has a weird quirk that after initiating a slide, you can't jump out of it for the first 8 frames. Which doesn't sound too bad, but it will catch you off guard in a lot of situations. There are some moments where this is a problem. Also, the slide timing is different than I'm used to, I feel like. In terms of, like, throwing the next slide. I can't be doing that, man. Well, I don't have any choice. I don't think I can tank him anymore. Like his body. I think body contact is 8 damage in this game. Or is that 4? I don't know. You can like tank him to get him out of that attack, but I played quite sloppily. Yeah, we're just gonna be bleeding a lot of time. I don't remember how to do hard, man. Like they're, I'm just gonna have to deal with the bees. I think Mega Man 3 is one of the games I put the least, not the least practice into, but like I did the least runs of, I guess, and a lot of things never really stuck. Okay, that was correct. That wasn't quite correct. I need to be careful. I need all these Magnum missiles for hard, man. Ah! Not the bees! So I need to see if I can get some ammo somewhere. God, it's all horrible. I don't remember how to play the video game. I'm washed. God, it might be over. I need to swap to Buster at this point, because you do need to fight Proto Man as well. Oh no. There's an E-tank here, if nothing else. Oh god, what was the strat for fighting Proto Man in this stage? It was like something specific about staying. Oh god, oh god! Staying in one of the ledges here, I think. I don't remember enough about this game, period. I am so just gonna have to chug the E-tank, I think. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough Magnum missiles for this. Woo! Howdy! Oh man. Never done anything easier in my life. Oh god. Yeah, goodbye all of my time saved. It's okay. Oh man. It feels like it's been decades since I played this game. Like, my god. I remember, like, actually legitimately nothing. Like, so little. Of all the specific strats, like, each of these rooms is, like, fully mapped out. Mega Man 3 is actually also probably one of my weakest classic PBs in general, and is probably actually the most improvable, but, like, I would really need to sit down with it again. For quite a bit. To get anywhere with it. One last sneaky magnum missile on this guy. For some reason I remember having rushed it for this section. That's not how that works. There is a route that goes needle first. But, that one's not even the optimal route. Did this fit first? I remember... Do I look like I remember? Because I don't. Got the timing wrong. There's like 3 primary routes for this game. It's top Magnet first, which is like the beginner route. Top first, which is the like advanced route, and it's the fastest as well. We're back in the green. And there's needle first, which is a route that exists and some people do. Shadow is down here. Allegedly, there's maniacs who do this screen with top spin. The final section in particular with the parachutes is just kind of crazy like that. Drops can be pretty lethal here. You happen to get bad ones. Okay. We live in though. Oh god, X is Gemini Man. Do I have to? I really don't like Gemini Man stage. Either one of them. We just make like Mega Man 3 Plus, where they only change it that Gemini Man and Doc Gemini don't exist. We'll see if I have to make the call for 1-800 Rush Marine. I might just do it anyway, because you get a free E-Tank if you do it. God, I don't remember how the screen works. You do a bunch of it on Buster, and then you swap to Magnet, I think. We love Mega Man 3. This is the most competent Mega Man 3 gameplay you've ever seen in your life, I know. Well, at least we got that. Nothing else. Can Pulse drop health? I don't know. I would like them to be able to. Now you get to listen to Mega Man 2 Wily 6 again. And you get to see this. Whatever this is. It's Pen Makers, but they're using Snake Man tiles for some reason. I don't know why that happens. It's part of the skip we do. I guess I'll try this. I would like the E-Tank, but faster if you can. Well, I tried. (1-800 Rush Marine coming right up. Rush Marine, go! Great. Knockback feels pretty brutal in this game sometimes. You can't do much against it. Yeah, at least the music's back, if nothing else. That was a pretty good Gemini Man. Did I die in my PB in Gemini Man as well? It totally looks like I did. There's no way. Like, I'm not losing time yet, so I must have. I saved another minute 20. What happened here? Okay, I must have died several times. Did I not make the call? Surely I must have made the call after the first death. I'm so curious to watch this run and see what happened. Can you swap to Gemini Laser here? I don't remember. You just do it right away. No, I don't think you do. I don't think you swap to Gemini Laser until the boss, right? I don't remember. Don't ask me such hard questions. I think you do here. Well, okay, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh no, you swapped to no, you swapped to Gemini here. Definitely swapped to Gemini. Hell if I remember anything about this game. No, I was so close to getting a good fight. We love the lag lasers. There's not much that can go wrong in Needleman, except if you die on the boss, I guess. Snake. Snake? Snake! Did you know that you can swap menu pages in Mega Man 3 by just pressing the B button? You don't need the next option. I feel like this is known by surprisingly little people. Knowledge is power. Also, Big Snaky's optional, but what else is new? I don't remember what you do here. Well, now you know. You've learned something today. Isn't that nice? It's something like this, yeah. Yeah, I would be worried about my jet ammo in any other game, but this is Mega Man 3. Therefore, I hardly need be worried. Could go a million miles on this jet if I wanted to. Oh. We love Mega Man 3 Rush Jet. Sparkman is a pretty tough stage. I hope I remember how to do this. All gonna have to come back to me. Should have known. I'm just gonna take this safe. Well, by safe, I mean... I don't know if slamming my face right into those guys twice was exactly the option there, but you know. That 1-2 tile pit is deceptively tricky. Made it to the end. I feel like I can jump out of my slide way earlier than I'm used to. Sometimes this catches me off guard because I end up jumping when I don't really want to jump yet. Okay, that's 8 robos. Not as much of a disaster as I anticipated. We just had a different Gemini, but that's basically it. Oh, but now it's stock robo. Oh, baby. I think I ordered these in... Well, actually... I don't really know. I say I ordered them in most to least difficult, but... Let's see if I can do this. Yes. Still got it. Some things you just never unlearn. Did you know that despawning the music in this way actually reduces lag? And is therefore the optimal strat? Also, doing this and despawning Mega Man Sprite is also reducing lag, and is therefore optimal. Do I even have equipped here? I mean, I know I need Needle for the boss. Guess you just equip it right there. How did I do this, boss? Oh god. I'm just gonna have to chug an E-tank here. Actually, that was definitely not the strat, but I guess I live. What do I do? Gemini? Yeah. We Gemini. And then we Magnet. I'm surprised I survived that Stockwood fight, I'm gonna be honest. I shouldn't have survived that, because what was I doing? This guy was weak to top spin. I was like, I actually was like, who is this and what are they weak to? That's also the first thing that I ask myself whenever I see a new person in public or like meet a new acquaintance at work. Who is this and what special weapon are they weak to? Me when I meet someone new at a speedrun event. Yo, is that my goat, Kamu? The soon-to-be best German Splatoon 2 Octo expansion runner? Hell yeah. So goated casually doing a Mega Man Gauntlet on a random Monday, yeah. I mean, this one's not very long. This one's only right about 4 hours. Basically nothing. That's the length of like one random BN run. I was going to do a 111 today, but I realized since I have to work early tomorrow, I really don't have the time for that. Because I need to be asleep pretty early. So we're just gonna do what 1 through 6 today, and then we're gonna do 7, 11 another day. Either tomorrow or on Wednesday. God help me if I don't remember how this stage works. Screw it, we ball. Tell me what weapon I'm weak to. You strike me as the type to be weak to Tundra Storm. What does it say about you? I'm not sure. That's just what the spirits have told me. Might be weak to getting shot by a gun. I think most of us might be. I guess I just take this for Jet, right? Up. Oh yeah, shoutouts to this. Mega Man's hitbox actually screen wraps to the bottom of the screen and thus lets me pick up some weapon energy there. And I can get hit by these enemies that are at the bottom of the screen. The latter one is not preferred, but it's possible. I'm gonna have to eat, I think. Probably. How long can I get away without using one? Have I used one yet? I'm just gonna use one. I have 3 of them. It's fine. Snakes, go! My army. How are you on this? A curse a day whose date shall not be named? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I had to omit the date in while I did today's chipple. Because I didn't want to write it. It's like the first thing I read in the morning was Blutch typing out the pun in the date and me just wanting to go back to sleep. No, Tundra Storm from Mega Man 11, not Thunderstorm. Tundra Man's weapon. I think you as a fellow gay person are weak to his captivating, awesome dance. He's an ice skater. The gays love him. He has like a he has like a rose in his intro, I think. Maybe that's just the dialogue. But he's awesome. We stand Tundra Man. Once again wondering if we have to like do this stage. Like, do we really? Should have swapped to Magnum Missile way earlier. Right? That's what I'm saying. Can they make an ice hockey man next? Oh my god. The gays would be all over him. Maybe the girls too. I don't know how much women are into ice hockey. I guess they are. I see a lot of like straight romance ice hockey novels like every winter. Like actually a ton of them. They all look the same somehow. They're all written by like the same collective hive mind. But there has been quite the uptick in MM versions as well. Kind of surprisingly, but very appreciated, honestly. And I hear there's quite a few good ones out there. I'm not talking just about Heated Rivalry. But of course I am talking about it as well. Shoot! I'm a little low. Do I wanna- wait. I could technically do the funny strat on Bubble Man if I wanted to, if I'm really low on health. Am I low enough on health to be doing that? Probably not. Right. Oh, but I could, and it would be quite funny. I haven't done this in so long. Whatever, let's do it. I don't know if you outdamage him by doing this. It looks like they drain it about the same rate! Awesome! Awesome! I love Mega Man! See, again, it pays to know things about these games, like this. Never know when you're gonna need that knowledge. Dog Noodle, yeah! The Noodle Dog. Oh yeah, shout out to this guy. What if I told you you can avoid this Jamacy Buster only? It has been proven possible. It is exceptionally difficult and annoying, and it's allowed to swap to Shadow Blade in Buster only runs to kill that dude. but it is technically possible to get by without. They actually have like a very explicit doc now on what is and isn't allowed in Buster only. In the confines of the rules, they clarified a lot of things, which is good. I don't know how much activity Buster only sees on average. I think it's nice. You can do a music despawn here too, but there's no setup for it, unlike the other one. And if you die, you go all the way back to the start with no ammo. So I will not be doing that. Despawn those two guys. I don't remember the strats for this part at all, so we're just gonna go and ball. Oh god, this guy. I think I fight this guy with snakes. I should be fighting him with hatchets and hammers, realistically. But I think snakes. This guy is weak to both Gemini Laser and Surge Snake, which is why I say that. But Gemini Laser lacks the game if you miss it. It's kind of awkward. So yeah, this guy does 8 contact damage, as, you know. This guy does 8 contact damage, has a gigantic hitbox, and has Quickman's pattern. You see the problem. Oh my god, it's Breakman! Who's this? Mysterious robot. Whoa. He looks so unfamiliar. Yeah! 0.8 time save! Wiley! Alright. How much do I remember about the castle in 3? I think it was pretty easy for the most part. You just need to not die in Wily 2. Yeah, this is where energy elements kind of originate from, as a concept. I mean, the sprite that they use in the Magma series has always been the one from Mega Man 1. Nice double 1-up drop. I can't see anything! Sure. That was not worth. I think you're supposed to do that, but there's a, you know, a better way to do it that actually kills him.
You ready for this?
Why did I do this without summoning Rush Jet? I don't know. Awesome bug fact about the boss corridor room here is that it was modified in the US version. Because in the JP version, if you die to Kamegara Maker, it softbox you. Because they put the weapon energies in a different place. So they moved them out of the way here. I should name this split like Fibonacci Turtles. I think that would be awesome. How do I lose time in this stage? How do you lose time in Wily 1? I guess you die at the start on the spike. Be careful not to die here. Ah, that's annoying. Please. I have no idea how the Yellow Devil 1 cycle works, so we will probably be 2 cycling him. I mean, like, I know how it works, but I don't think I've ever done it myself. I had a specific setup for this as well. I mean, I guess we got him halfway. A little unfortunate. I think you have to have quite a good mash in the first place. Do the quick kill. Oh my god. Thank you. I was gonna cry. Well, first of all, I am crying that I didn't get him right there, but I was gonna cry if I died at the end. The 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream! Dude, you can do that if you're fast. At this point, the game does give out E-tanks like candy. Gonna spend pretty frivolously at this point. Why am I so bad at this game? Do you think this person has ever played Mega Man 3 in their life? Eh. Okay, here's a funny strat. Bye. I'm just not even gonna explain how that works. I'll just leave that hanging there. Freaking junk golems. Who came up with these guys? They drop and then right after, like, they have like 6 HP and then right after they land, they just smack you with a gigantic junk block. Free fights. I think there was a somewhat specific order you wanted to take here, but hell if I remember. No, it's always the last one. I think you wanted to go to Gemini Man next. I don't remember where he is. Because Gemini Man is obviously... well, not obviously, but this is Mega Man 3, where bosses are also weak to their own weapon. I'm dying. Moderately. Please die in moderation. This guy is weaker to Spark Shock than he is to his own weapon. I think that's usually the case. I can't believe I did that. Jesus. What am I doing here? I'm losing all of my health every fight. This is not how you play the video game. This cannot be how you play the video game. Chat, does anyone know? I think I'm supposed to do this guy last. I'm living on the edge. Yeah, literally. It's quite the sad world we live in. Oh, we made it. Despite your directions. I don't know what you refill here. I have genuinely no clue. I might need snakes? But no, I have full snakes. I do not remember. I don't think it's really relevant. I need snakes for this guy, and then I need... I basically don't need anything except a little Shadow Blade for Gamma. Oh, I don't remember how to do this. Not like that. I'm just gonna do it with Rush Jet, I guess. Can I pause the video game and heal up? I think that's how I always did it. Snakes is the fast strat, but... Rush Jet is the one you should use on average. For snakes, your mashing needs to be real good. It's a fake! No way. I just lost all the time again that I saved on the replays. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? Please. What the hell am I doing? Time! What a journey. What a journey. Oh no, Wily is dead! Alright, let's go into 4. Alright, this one should be... In theory, this one shouldn't be too bad, because if this is the one I've done most recently for marathons. I should have an okay grasp of how to play this game. But it can be quite tricky. Even 4 is not easy. What do you mean too light? Oh yeah, we have a charge shot now, by the way. I will utilize it at my earliest convenience. We have the new Mega Buster. Yeah. You know, I forget if time conversions are done automatically on the leaderboard for the dialogue differences in like 4 and 5 primarily for US and JP. Because US is quite a bit longer on average. It's like 15 seconds in the big cutscenes. How did this go? You want to do 1 lemon and then all chart shots. Pop quiz chat. What are the health values that Brightman will use Flash Stopper at? I'm definitely not asking because I don't know this myself. I think one of them is 15, right? But no, that wouldn't make sense because we would hit that one. I don't know. Was it 14? I know it's like Axeman and SFR uses like prime numbers as health values, which is very funny. For some reason I can never remember for Brightman. I just know the way we do it, we don't get Flash Stopper ever. Not the optimal route, by the way. Optimal route is Pharaoh first. That's only for like very high level. Because Bright first gets to do this. I could slide a little better. You guys are not supposed to be here yet. Eh. It's okay, I'm dying, but I'll get my health back when I get teleported here. That's fine. Don't worry about it. So getting this actually warps you forward in the stage quite a bit, on top of giving you the very useful balloon adapter. The wire adapter, on the other hand, warps you backwards in the stage, on top of being the wire adapter. Which is not very useful for much of anything. It is kind of fun. Like, I like it, but we don't get it in the run. Doesn't have any uses. So you have to do like a deadly spike drop for the wire. Calm down. Stop moving. Keep doing that. You would. Pretty awful Ferroman foot. Oh, but I got the animation skip! The full-on animation skip, holy moly! That requires you to be in the exact correct X and Y coordinate on the exact frame that all the things leave the screen and the jingle starts. Despite that, I end up losing time, it's okay. That's real good. You can also do it in Dive, man. Cause like, Pharaoh and Dive are the only places where you can reach that high in the room. That's a flash stopper. They like looked at time stopper and said, what if we made this, but good? What if we made this but actually usable because it doesn't drain all in one? Mid bosses are optional. Mid bosses are still optional. No! Why did I do that? I was so scared from the ring platform. I was only focusing on that. Okay, don't worry about it. We can still bring this back. That was kind of an unfortunate one to be taking. I have a lot of Pharaoh shot ammo now though, and I have a lot of health. Way more than I'm supposed to. Going to ring man, so this will be very safe. The bosses are still optional. Did I also die in Ringman in my PvE? Man, we're so alike. It's almost like it's almost like we're the same person. This, my PB and I. Another 30 seconds, hot damn. Some of best is now sub 4. I definitely could get a sub 4 in this if I wanted to. Put my mind to it and got back into classic a bit. I don't know if I will though. And I guess we'll see what happens on Sunday. Yeah, also you get to be shield piercing now, so have fun. Never seen timeling and PB timeling in the same room. Damn true. Very suspicious. Someone needs to get to the bottom of this. I think the big breaking point in terms of whether this will PB or not will be 5. 5? I should have practiced some of the strats in 5 because I don't remember them. I'll have to take a lot of them very carefully, I guess. A lot of the super arrow strats. I remember relearning them a bit ago for some reason, but I've already forgotten them again. Come on. Bro, don't do this to me. If I had a nickel for every boss in these games that had an invincible attack like that, which can be cancelled by going into him and taking 8 contact damage, I'd have 2 nickels. It isn't a lot, but it's weird that there's 2 of them. If I had had more health, I totally would have done it at least once as well. I didn't feel like counting my HP digits. This man's not that bad, usually. I appreciate Skullman stage. It's like the easiest stage ever conceived, but I appreciate it for that. It's a very nice stage to wind down with, after you've dealt with the first 4. Yeah, apparently. I mean, it's very easy for something to go wrong in both of those stages. I didn't swap to Dust Crusher. Well, whatever. Steering contest! I think on Sunday I'm just actually gonna have the steering contest. Here, this is actually an okay run, so... I'll try and keep the pace going. But I do want to show off... I guess against Treesman as well. I'll show off the steering contest. Yo, nice time save. I mean, this PB is also like probably 4 years old. At this point, presumably it was like a Triple M practice run or something. Who knows? The video's out there, you can watch it. Maybe. Mega Man 5 just goes okay. Soon it'll not be the PB anymore. Fun Mega Man 4 fact, you can't jump out of your slide underwater. You have to be careful. You also cannot jump out of your slide when there is a foreground object currently in front of you. That's actually a very good ammo drop. Thank you, Eddie. That should get me through the rest of the stage. It's also very easy to have something go wrong in Dive Man. Wouldn't you know it? These little stingrays do like 1,000,000 damage. Don't fall into the pit of shame, where the wire is. That's no good. That's absolutely zero good. I probably didn't need to do that because you should be able to no damage Dive Man consistently. But I was scared. Dive Man should be an easy no damage clear. But you know how it is. One Stitch is also fairly easy usually. Really not bad. You manage your flash stoppers well. Go. I would like to get an ammo drop somewhere here. Really all I need as well. I can flash stopper this room. I was a little strange still, but it's fine. They're taking death. Alright, the real Dive Man. See how this goes. Yep, that's him. Dive Man. In the flesh. Love of those fights where Drill Man just never does an attack. All he does is just burrow underground. Well, no damage clear. Haven't gotten any magic pixels since the first, I think. Funny how in this game we get both of the rush utilities right at the very end. What am I doing? I just completely forgot to flash stopper. I don't think I ever mentioned this, but Flash Stopper's timer for, you know, stopping doesn't go down while you are sliding, which is extremely useful. Because it can up the time limit from, like, I think it's 500 frames to near infinity in the right sections. Mid-bosses remain optional. That was kind of scary. Alright, hardest boss. Buckle up. I don't know if we can do this one. My health is looking kind of shady. Whew! Barely. Living on a prayer. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Well, we got that out of the way. Another successful 8 robots. How did I save a minute and 20? What happened? I must have died twice in screen 1 or something. Yeah, they are quite annoying. Eskaroo, oh man. Eskaroo, the hippo, and the ring guy. Yeah. Hopefully they're all optional. Wasn't that very thoughtful of the developers? Alright, Cossack 1. Hidden free E-Tank at the start, if you know that it's there. Cossack 1 fact. Oh. I can't believe it's not Wily this time. Isn't that crazy? I guess the old man's finally gotten tired of it. Section has up and downs, but we flash stopper them. Yes, there are ice physics here. Yeah, right, he did literally die in the last game. So of course they had to get someone else in. I mean, there's no way he could come back from that, so... Ah, shoot. I was hoping. So these seers don't have checkpoints in the boss corridor, as I've learned. If you're low on health, you should really just E-Tank. This boss is awesome because, deceptively, the hitbox of Ring Boomerang is only a single pixel wide. It's kind of annoying to hit this guy. Are you serious? Why did he do that? And why did I not heed my own advice? I swear that's... Okay, well that's just downright silly. There is my minute 20. He just had his tail down, like, instantly right there. Like, man, like, I didn't expect that I would die sliding under. Okay, this is a mild concern because of ammo issues. I have no more balloons for Cossack 2. I think it should be fine. There's a little bit of X's in Cossack 2 that I can grab. Wow, that was not cool. And I wasted like a fourth of my ring as well. Couldn't the fight have gone something like that? Oh my god. Isn't that awesome? How do I keep losing the exact same amounts of time I'm saving? I'm just moving the time saves over like one spot. Just take the time saves and we move them over here. Now I have ammo to make up. I think there's one here that I usually use for jet, which I will probably use for rain. There's not really any jet to refill. Not yet. I can take this one, that's fine. I need a little bit of balloon here. I don't know how much balloon I need for the rest of the run. Not that much. Am I gonna do this? Fine. Do it. Should be mostly back on track at this point. There's a lot of ammo you if you know where to look. Supposed to swap to dust crusher right there, but I wanted the balloon ammo. Alright, get your predictions in for Score Machine. I'm thinking this is gonna be a 3-3-1. Actually, well, hopefully it's just like a free... a free will be pretty bad. This is a 2, is it? Yeah. Okay, that's good. Got the 4 hit. That's a free. Okay, it's a 2 free, so this should be... I gotta mess this up. Okay, good. Yeah, 2 free, that's fine. That's what you're expecting, that's the average. What is going on in this run? The splits on this feel like they're from that Twitter account called Every Speedrunner. We're just going back and forth, like, saving and losing, like, minutes at a time. I don't know what's going on. Immortal enemy, Picado 24. I think we're good on ammo again at this point. I'll get another ring refill right here so we're back to full. And I think I have enough balloon to cover me the rest of the game. That should do it. There's even another one you could pick up in this room, if you wanted to. I don't think I'll need it. Usually the ammo route's not that bad, and you can take backups at the cost of a little bit of time. There's a different strat here, but it kills me sometimes. Best strat in the run, by the way. Air moonwalk! Nice! Good. Got the shot. That was a really good Cockroach Twins. That was like perfect. Really good Cossack 4. The Cossack, or sorry, Cossack 3. The Cossack 3 of Dreams. This is Cossack 4. There's 2 routes in this stage, so this one is both way easier and safer and faster. It's a pretty obvious choice. I haven't done the other one in probably like 5 years. Alright, final boss. This is where we beat up Cossack. Time! Wait, what is this? Hold on. What? Dr. Wily? No! He's alive! How could this be? Is Dr. Wily a robot? No, 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 no. God damn it, man. Hate when they do this. I hope they never do it again in any of the future games. I do think it's really funny that in 11 they just dropped the act again after doing it for so long. Well, they did it in 4, 5, and 6, and then they didn't do it again in 7 and 8, kind of? Then they did it again in 9 and 10. And then they didn't do it again in 11. I have to assume in Dual Override they'll just not do it either. So this balloon, I don't know. I have to assume they'll just say it right at the gate, it's Wily. Who knows? I mean, classic Mega Man games aren't exactly, you know, known for their deep-driven storytelling narrative. They can be good, of course, but... especially the early games just had like a couple lines of dialogue in the first place. You could fit the entire game's script in like 3 lines of Notepad. Alright, I mean, my health is pretty good for this. Oh, but I did just take that, huh? Nice. That was a really good fight. The flashing lights warning again for these bosses. I don't know why, but they did it again. Of course, Wily Castle is pretty basic for the most part. There's not a lot of exciting stuff going on here. Let us to that spine in the bottom left. Going on a field day. Aw, man. Too high. This boss is awesome though. Everyone knows what we're gonna do to this boss, right? First we're gonna do this. Speed up the health fill for some reason. And then we're gonna do this. And abracadabra! Your hitbox is gone. Suddenly you can't do much anymore. Not actually the fastest method of doing that boss, but it's funny. I don't need anything else. I'm supposed to refill dust, but I have all of my dust, so... We're gonna be fine. I guess I could refill a bit of drill. That's about it. So there is a refight skip for this game. It involves like 17 frame perfect inputs back to back using the wire. Funnily enough. So Task grabs a wire, but we do not. One day it'll be human viable. Surely. This guy's not weak to dust pressure, but he's soft weak to it. So we take it. It's way faster than using Flash Stopper on him. Man. Oh, this is the wrong order. Well, doesn't really matter. We'll just swap the dive right away. Dive missile! Work with me here. For ideal results with dive missile, jump a little before firing so it angles downwards. Oh my god. Thank you. I did this in like the completely wrong order. I forgot the ideal order. I was supposed to... whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5... This guarantees he never flash stoppers you. So I was supposed to do right after the second. I was supposed to go in here and then do dive with Skull, take Skull into Bright, and then take Toad into Drill. But alas. This is how it is. The order in here is just completely out of whack now. This is Ring. No, this is not Ring. No, this is Patrick! I think this is the one I'm supposed to do last, because I need Ring for Wily Machine. I used to be good at this game, I promise. This should be Ring. I'm betting on it. I bet my life savings on the fact that this is Ring, man. Who's this though? Oh wait, no, we're done. Okay, cool. I was like, wait, who's in top right? But we did top right at the start. Be careful of screeching noises. What did they do this? I don't know. Alright, don't kill Wily with Rain Flush, and we're good. We're almost done here. I'm scared. I'm scared for 5. I forgot not to play 5, I think. Let's see. Oh, well, I guess that's cool. Sure, that kind of guarantees I won't run out of ammo. Nice. Fine. Whew. That was a good 4 run. I saved a lot of time in 4. Alright, 5 it is. Sermon! I want to play 6. 6 is a cozy game. 6 is like my comfort game. Everything feels so different, what the hell? Everything's so much faster. All these games really do have their own feel to them. This game has enemy iframes. Phantom of the Network style. I don't know why they did that. It was kind of horrible. I do need to collect all the bead letters because I do want bead pretty badly. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. Please help me. Thank you for hearing my call. This game has the least restrictions on jumping out of your slide, but water still prevents you. I should have done some de-rusting on this game beforehand. I'm worried about the refight skip. Surely it'll just come back to me in the moment, right? Okay. You can fire through Starman's shield if you want. That's it, that's the sentence. Got the gravity skip. Oh baby. Yeah, that was not a pleasant Starman stage. Gravity's the top? Yeah. I think my 5 PB is not that great either. 5 is a game I don't know if I want to pick it up again. I think I'd have a pretty hard time doing that. Because I despise the enemy iframes. I'd have a lot to relearn. Super arrow strats. I guess I could see how bad my PB actually is. If it has any major deaths or anything. Oh, you know, I think the chat overlay is still borked on this scene. It's still way too deep. I didn't fix that. Try and do it while Gravity Man dies, I guess. I'm supposed to get a hit there? I think I am. Yeah, you kill him right here. Oops. Dyra. This is where it starts getting tough. Dyra and Crystal are super tough stages. not gonna do any hard stuff here. I'm just gonna keep it simple. You know, that looks surprisingly competent. Don't die. Thank God. Whew. Do not. Simply do not. Do not perceive me. Alright. Crystal. Breathe a sigh of relief once the stage is over. Breathe an even bigger sigh once this game is over. But we're only at the start! There's so much more ahead. Help. Okay, barely. Good. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Ugh! Bro, stop! Why in the exact moment that I want to go there? No, I thought there was a checkpoint. What? Oh my God, it's a disaster. I thought there was a checkpoint in the room of Eddie. This is horrible. I mean, I guess we'll use Star Crash. These crystal droppers are so unfair. There's like no limits to their spawning. And I could just do this, I guess. Ah, Jesus. Dying. No, you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna use this. I don't want to die again. Oh, I need to be careful I have enough crystal ammo, or gyro ammo for crystal. I think this will do fine. Okay, fine. Not too bad. That was one hell of a crystal stage. But apparently my PB didn't have it much better, so you know what? I guess we'll take it. The stage sucks. Whether it's Game Boy or NES. This stage sucks badly. Napalm. Oh, I will obviously show off the party tile. How could I not? Get rid of it. I think some options. Funny tile that's missing collision for some reason. Has no practical use, but it's there. Okay, no major disasters here. That's good. I do love it when no major disasters occur. Please hit something. Please hit die. Okay, thank you. It's not quite as bad as missing a Gemini laser, but it still hurts. Alright, stone. Stone is fine. Don't mind stone too much. Well, the stage does have some super error strats. And it has metal mommies. This guy is exceptionally annoying about sniping you into the pit, so I just... it's a... That's not okay, actually. Gonna last me all the way? Is it? Whatever. I wanted to do something different, so. Fine, though. Rush, no! Don't abandon me. No! Come on! How did I miss that guy? Where's the okay, I guess this is... Oh. Gonna take a lot of damage. Stop! I'm dying. Can't do any of the strats that I want to do. I swear to God. How are these guys so hard to hit? Why are they actually impossible to hit? Holy moly. Thank you, Eddie. My one true homie. If nobody got me, I know Eddie got me. Can I get an aiming? Oh, that's fine. That was just tragic, man. Like, Jesus. Well, eat your pill, Stone Man. Take the blue pill. This game is stressful. It's a lot. Can you do something like this in here? I don't remember. I think you're not supposed to. I think you're supposed to use some arrow here, but never knew this strat. Somehow not slide jumping there makes that easier. I'm getting so many ammo drops, what the hell? I'm supposed to be out of crystallite at the end of this. I'm still like half full. Pop quiz. Which part of Udon does less damage? The body or the missile? This will be on the test later. I don't think you can skip out. So the last thing that's really important is that I get the letter in Waveman stage, which is deceptively difficult. Ow. I don't like that. There's some shenanigans you can do here. I don't know how to do them. I've tried doing them. You never really get it. Therefore, no shenanigans will be done today. Hopefully I'll get some health drops here. Oh my god, the health drop! Bro, the health drop almost prevented me from jumping to the E. No way. I got like no health, almost no health drops in that entire section. That was kind of tragic. This is a little sketchy to take on Waveman with. I guess I'll do this. I think I kind of have to. Because I damage boost a lot on this dude. Okay, that was an egg robot. I averaged effectively no time saver loss. Interestingly. Oh my god, it's Proto Man? Not Wily? No way. I can't believe it. This stage is hard. Dying. Oh, thank God. I'm not dying anymore. That was pretty quick. W wave. Alright, that was a really good dark one. I've gold above the previous splits, but I've lost time across them. I'm not curious. The primary one I'm scared of is Dark Free. Oh yeah, I was supposed to charge up a shot, wasn't I? Oh. Mega Man 5 for Rush Coil, go! I was going to say... Yep. That just is... I don't even know what to say to that. Just sort of 1 pixel above the ground, so you can do this. Or not. Not good, not good, not good. Do I have an E-Tank? I don't. Do I trust myself to do this? It's not hard, it's dark too. But... Well, okay, never mind, I don't. No! Stop! 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 Well, actually it's fine, because I'm going to use an M-Tank in Dark Free. I was just worried about the beat ammo drainage. And bro, did you see that? How he just kept on draining all the way into my death? Yeah, I don't have nearly enough for this. What is this guy's other weakness? I don't know. And there it is again, all of his power. I have no idea what other weapon he was weak to. Oh, what a horrible Dark 2. Thoroughly unpleasant. Do I need anything? I guess jet, if anything. Why are lyrics actually impossible to shoot today? Holy moly. Gosh, cool. Don't just sit around there. I don't remember the arrow strats in this level well enough. But we'll just do this. I don't think I'm even supposed to have this much jet ammo, but I'll just use it now. I think I was supposed to do that a little later? No, this seems about right. But I don't think I'm supposed to have this much arrow left at this point. Definitely skipping out on some strats. I guess that's fine. How did this go? Please don't kill me. Not like that. That's gonna kill me. I don't remember. I don't want to know. I don't want to find out. I know there's guys here who will, if my arrow crashes into them, they'll just take it. So I'll choose to be safe. Dark Free is a stage I would have badly needed to de-rust before this run. Because there's a lot of important strats there that I don't remember how to do. As evidenced. But we're done. We didn't die, so that's the most important part. Dark 4. What a funny stage. Proto Man? No. No, 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 no. This can't be. What? In lemons we trust. L for lemons. Speed in this game needs you to be on the ground still for quite some time in order to go after any enemies. Kinda cumbersome sometimes. Oh my god. Who could this be? No way! It was Wily the whole time? No. What the hell? That's unreal. Man, the storytelling in this is insane. How did I save a minute on Dark 4? Wait, what? How do you how do you lose a minute on Dark 4? Nothing happens in this stage. My PB run was all over the place, I guess. Very fair spike drop. I don't remember the strat for this upcoming room. Bit of a problem. I don't have any arrow. Was I supposed to M-Tech here? I think I was. This room is exceptionally annoying. These piercing weapons don't do multiple blocks here. One at a time. Chicken jump? Aww, no chicken jump. I'm a little low on health for the boss. Okay, that worked out though. Shout out to my homie Big Pets. The last thing really left between me and finishing this run is refight skip. I need to remember that visual cue badly. I hope it'll just come to me. That was close. Okay, good stage. Okay, one thing I can still do here, technically, to give myself more attempts at this, is use the M tank, because another one will spawn in while free, if I don't have one, since you can only carry one at a time. Unless you find the secret item, Freestery Tank! But no one's found it yet. Alright. That'll work. Yeah. Okay, what the hell was the queue? Was it this? Okay. It's just that easy. What was I even worried about? Never unlearned anything. It's like riding a bike. You can do double and triple hits here if you're good using some complicated super arrow straps. Listen closely. Ingman just teleports out during the fanfare. Alright. I guess we're saving time on Mega Man 5 as a whole as well. Just a little bit. Provided nothing horrible happens here. Alright, go Beat. Show them what you can do. Show them you're not a stupid bird. Okay. Okay, he didn't waste any ammo yet, it's fine. Right, slow and steady wins the race. Okay, there's... Well, that's fine. We'll have to do the last bit on foot. Okay, time! Woo! to do that as well, just in case for leaderboard purposes. Alright! Whew! 5 down, 1 to go. Wait, I gotta fix this again, I guess. Alright, last game. This one I'm feeling pretty comfy with usually, so. And it has also been a long time since I've done it. It does have its share of tricky spots, so. It'll be fine. Is there like anything wrong with this? It's just because no one said anything in a long time. Or has everybody just gone into lurk mode? The only thing I'm concerned about is like because I did just like try and upcycle all of these extremely old scenes from Triple M for this, and I ended up having to fix a bunch of stuff, but I'm worried I didn't catch everything. I guess I'll have to watch the VOD to find out if there was any turbulence along the way. Wouldn't be nice, because this is likely PB at this point. Ah, shoot. I don't know what could happen in 6 that I would lose 4.5 minutes to it. What the hell? Well, that's a wingman now. That was, close. That was very close. Too close. Alright, flame. What I really should do at some point is like have splits with like directional arrows pointing to where on the stage select screen each robot master is. Because I do not remember these things. You'd think I would. But I don't. In this game you can't jump out of your slot. Period. So, you kinda have to play it differently. It's been so long, but this all still feels so natural. 6 was one of the ones I did the most, I think. It feels so good to play. I really like 6. Now this is definitely the easier half of 111 as well. I am a bit scared for 8 and Rockman and Forte in particular. Eh. Um... 8 is like the one I've done the least in total, I think, and Forte is just hard. There's so much that can so easily go wrong in that game. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We're actually making pretty damn good pace. Could be like a 4 or a 5 if all goes well. Yeah, and Forte is just hard. 7 is a little rough, but it shouldn't be too bad. And then 9, 10 are like easy. 11 is a little tough, execution-wise. That jump is tight because you have to like barely make that. If you jump too far, then you will bonk the guy and you will also die. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. But what was I? 11's pretty hard execution-wise, but I think I can still do it pretty well. I don't think it'll be too bad. Yeah, enemy iframes are no longer a thing. Thank God. But I'm still getting bullied over here, Jesus. You know what I'm actually gonna do, probably? Yeah, I guess why not? This is the checkpoint room. Pretty sure! Okay. What?! What?! I need to be careful I don't actually game over. Because I did take that death at the start, and now 2 in that room. If I find some 1-ups, I should probably take them. Because I am probably on 0 lives currently. I didn't see, but... it's okay, we just have to not die anymore. We shouldn't be doing that in the first place, realistically. But, you know. Happen as they do. Next is Planned Man, which is kind of scary. I don't like Planned Man. I don't know if it was ever like proven correct or false that rubbing on the walls in this game after the boss explosion reduces lag. Why am I not losing much time despite dying twice? No, free time, sorry. I feel like I'm running against a fake run here. It's more so uncanny because like I'm imitating all of these time losses perfectly without knowing it. 2023 me and 2026 me have quite some things in common. I could actually get this, right? Because I have how? No. Eddie, be a homie. Yeah, I'm on 0 lives. I was either an E-tank or a 1-up. I actually kind of hope it's a 1-up. Or Piranha. They're very deadly. Yeah. It's possible to do this section without switching to Buster, but it is not recommended for the average player. Why did I do that? I really shouldn't have done that and survived. That's precisely the reason you switch back to Buster. Okay, well, we live in. Oh, unfortunate. I was hoping for him to jump the other way. Serious boss in the game. Plan B. Tomahawk! This is my favorite stage on the entire NES. I love this stage. And I love this guy. Extremely based. Looks like his NetNavi counterpart. And the music here is just sweet. Why am I not on Flame Blast yet? Hello? Can anyone explain this irrational behavior? What is this man cooking? Okay, hold on. Do a party trick. Nope, okay, let's try again. Yeah! Woo! That definitely lost me time. But it's okay, you have to show it. Sorry to all Energy Balancer fans. Not today. Why do I have this much Flame Blast? I'm not supposed to have this much Flame Blast. Slowly but surely bleed in just a little at a time. But I can hold my own pretty well against whatever times I put him in Mega Man 6, usually. We're almost there. It's only like 10 more stages? No, it's a bit more. But it's not that much more. You know what? If I can do 1 through 6 in 4 hours, then I can easily do 111 in 11 hours. The other 6 games take longer, but not that much longer. My PB is a 927. If I can get even close to that, that's pretty good. If not, well, too bad. That's why I have a high estimate. Something something Japan, man. Something something. Please laugh. Ow. I kind of would like to have a little bit more health. Okay, well, I guess we're fine. Gonna give me a pattern like that, it's pretty easy. Woohoo! The 0.0 time save! He's insane! This is the only beat part we get, unfortunately. In this game, speed is pretty useless. Welcome to the capital of science. Our best exhibit is the bouncy floors. I hope I can still do this. Whew. Still got it after all these years. Never even wore it. Oh yeah, I swapped to Jet in here, don't I? That's good. I was a little worried about my ammo, but it's fine. Woohoo! The capital of science! Here. Nice! A lot of my friends have been playing that as well. That and similar games, similar cleanup games or renovation games. One of these days, I'm pretty tempted to just take the plunge. Check all that out for myself. I don't know how much longer I can resist. It does seem very satisfying. And it caters to gamers' unrealistic fantasies. Such as being able to own a house. Pat Jam? Right, I have Plant Beer this screen. I was like, wait, I don't think I swapped to Night Crusher just yet. I did something wrong, I'm pretty sure, because I'm supposed to have a Plant Beer for this guy, but I guess it's fine. Night Crusher is an insane weapon, by the way. This is one of my favorite weapons in the classic series. I really like the way that you use it here. Ow. This is really not what I wanted to do. I'll just improv this. I don't want to waste too much Night Crusher ammo. I still need a bunch, and I still need it for the boss as well. Oh god, I wasted a whole E-tank and now I'm already half down again. Well, I'm full on Night Crush. Eh. Ah! I'm known to make noises sometimes. It happens. First, we're getting a bowling alley level. And Star Wars, geez, holy moly. Power washing the Death Star? That does seem quite good. Don't telefrag me, son of a man. But you were better than this. Do I have to? I didn't have to is the answer, but I was scared. God damn, what a centaur stage! Oh, I split wrong. Whatever, it's not really gonna matter, I think. Sorry, I was just excited to split. Oh, damn! That was a rough centaur. Lost both of my E-tanks there, which is kind of not good. Actually, wait, isn't there? No. I was like, wait, don't you get 4 E-tanks in X1, but it's 4 lives that you get, not 4 E-tanks. Unfortunate. Surely a pro gamer like me can make do without E-tanks. Right? Man, I can't believe it's not Wily this time. That's so crazy. I really thought they were gonna pull another fast one on us, but yeah, I guess not. I'm imagining like a kid getting this game for Christmas Day and having like genuine surprise that it's not Wily, or like genuinely believing it. Anything I need to refill? Not really. I think there's plenty of Yamato to go, but... Why do you even put all this ammo here? Like, it's X1. You've barely started the castle. What will you have used your ammo on? Especially in the game with adapters. The Death Star is in it, but there is a Star Destroyer bridge level. Nice. I'd love to hear that still. A little wasty on Flame Blast downward, it's okay. Oh yeah, well, most of the times it actually just came from splitting incorrectly on the previous stage. It's fine, don't worry about it, don't worry, don't worry about it. Are you worrying about it? Because you shouldn't. Are you? Are you? You better not worry about it, or I will find you. Dude. Fortunately, Silver Tomahawk ammo is always pretty tight in this castle. This is kind of bad. Oh my lord. Do I wanna just take a death against Power Piston real quick? It is probably the wiser choice. I have the 4 lives from X1 now, so... Tomahawk ammo was tight. I don't have any E-tanks, so I can't risk a death here. How goes the half M run? What's up, Connie? It goes pretty well. I mean, you can see we're missing all of my silver tomahawks against Power Piston, as you do. I shouldn't have said anything. Why did I say anything? Hello? Jesus Christ. Well, we were 3.5 minutes ahead until just now. I think that was the worst Power Piston fight I've had in a long time. It's been very up and down. I've had major time saves in some areas, some very unsuspecting ones, and then some really stupid things happened in other areas, and it kind of balanced it out. I think we will PB, but this endgame is looking kinda rough. It's been going downhill very steadily, starting with Center Man. I maintain that a half M is just like... Well, I guess, I don't know, would it be an N or would it be like an A? It doesn't have the line through it. Never mind what I was just going to say. I'm just not going to say it at all. I was like going on about how nice the start was, and then how I wasn't really taking any deaths, and I was getting through pretty well, and now I'm just working in mistakes and stupid deaths everywhere. That is not power. I thought power was to the left for some reason. Mega Man 6 should be like one of the least eventful ones. There's no big tricks or anything, it's all just execution. I'm bad at the execution today. Sheesh. My appearance has cursed the run. No, it started before you joined. Apparently I took that same def in my PB. That's great to know. Thank you for blessing the run. Did you know that Bless the Run is now my most expensive redemption? Aside from, you know, making the sacrifice to Model W. Now that I've decreased the prices of the voice acting thingies. Because it is. I should have picked that up. I need Night Crusher and Tomahawk ammo badly. We're at all of these stages. Why are these impossible to hit? That's not right. We're extremely tight on ammo for both of these weapons. I need so much of it. This room. This game had M tanks. I'm just gonna do this room on Jet, I think. Grab the E tank, cause why not? Lord knows I'm gonna need it. Punch, 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 punch. Are you serious? I can't hold on to any one of these things. Huh? Oh. Failed! Yeah! Woo! It was Wily the whole time? No. No shot. What the hell? That's unreal. How was it Wily? God damn, he had me wrapped around his finger. I can't believe they did it again, those madmen. What was the cue for this? Like, I think you start holding like here? You need to start holding before you do the screen transition, else it won't work. True! Freaking AI slop on my NES. I would like all of your Tomahawk and Knight ammo, please. Sorry, we all know Mr. X is Xander Payne, right? Like, come on, who doesn't know that? This is where the second Sonic crossover arc begins, right? Can't wait to fight the roboticized masters. Come on, please. Thank you. This is a ride. For some reason, I had less trouble with 5, even though I spend way less time on that game. That's definitely say 5 is more difficult in general. Oh, right, I forgot. No, what? Come on. Thank you. Right around the goalpost. Windstorm. Use the next stage to fill up on Tomahawk completely. We'll need it. I'm also fairly short on Flame Boss at this point. I only need 7 more Windstorms after this stage for Flame Man. Everything else has been kinda running low. So this is the tank CS2, my homie. Best boss in the game. Oh, that's horrible. Okay. Well, it's not horrible, kind of. I need 1 more on Flame Blast, and then I think we can make do on everything else. Actually, it should be fine. I'm probably overreacting. Sorry, I was just concerned because I burned all of my Tomahawk ammo and Power Piston for no result, and then all of my Night Crusher ammo in the following stage. I think we're actually fine. Who was first? I don't remember. I think Yamato's last. No, not really, actually. I actually have barely looked at the schedule, which is to say, not at all. I think I do remember hearing about some runs that were cool, but it's actually not really been on my radar. Surprisingly. I used to be real big about it, but it's a lot less of an excitement factor for me than it used to be these days. Not sure why. I guess it's just the exposure to other marathons and stuff. Okay, made it. And just being busy, I guess. I have an early shift tomorrow, and then I will have Wednesday off for the most part. And the entire rest of the week until Sunday I'll be busy with work, unable to do much else. Part of why I'm doing this today. We'll do 7-Eleven tomorrow, most likely after work. Well, it depends on how I'm feeling after work. Could do it Wednesday evening as well. See if anything else pops up. Okay, well, this is looking like a 407, maybe 406. Actually, no, yeah, probably a 406, or like a mid 406. There's not much more that can happen at this point in the run, so... What's left? Land, Yamato, Wily. I was really expecting to just be like 5 minutes behind the whole time, but then for some reason there was just like 5 minutes of time save in Mega Man 2 Wily 4. Because apparently some disaster occurred there, and then there have been like random minute time saves spread throughout the run since. So... yeah, good. Didn't waste a shot. Don't slide, make sure to walk. Otherwise you're not getting this ammo, which is very important. Beef Eddie's a homie and gives more ammo for the final fight, because I need a lot. He is not, I guess that's fine. I don't know how much Night Crusher I have in reserve for the hypothetical... oh, that's a missed shot. The hypothetical scenario in which I run out of Tomahawk. Hopefully it doesn't happen in the first place. That's a missed shot. I think that's all I can afford to miss. Time! 4:06:36. Woo! What a run. What a run. That was one hell of a weirdo run. Dr. Wily, be Rhine un. Anyone translated this ever? Back here on. I mean, we can look at the like total. This is what the sum of everything looks like. I am 2 minutes 24 behind coming out of Mega Man 1. I don't think I gained time on a single split. Then I went further behind in Mega Man 2, but inexplicably saved 5 minutes in Wily 4. I actually started building lead a bit in Mega Man 3. Interesting. Well, this was too bad, and I gained a minute in Doc Needle for some reason, and another 1.5 in Gemini Man despite dying. I still had so many deaths. And then Mega Man 4 went really well, it also had some surprising time saves, so... Lost a minute again here. Just trading time saves back and forth. 5 went quite surprisingly well. I was stupid in Dark 2. Could have done better on a lot of these stages, but it's okay. And 6 was a bit of a disaster in the end game. Start was solid, and then talk about what happened in these 3 stages. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could get a sub 4 for sure. But it would require me relearning quite a bit of all of these games. Mostly like 3 and 5. And Dyingless. A Deathless run I think can sub 4 easily. But any major strats. Look into how good my PBs and 3 and 5 are and if I should improve them on their own. Yeah, well, okay. I'm positively surprised. That's 1 through 6. That's the first half of a 111 in 4 hours, 6 minutes. I don't think I actually have a dedicated 7-11. I just have a 111. But I guess the second half, my PB would be around 5.5 hours? See what we can get. But not today. These scenes, just looking at them takes me back so much, because these are fairly primitive, but I didn't feel like setting anything up for the changing aspect ratios. Especially later on when we get to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So... yeah. That's just what we got. Yeah, there isn't really anyone online right now. I mean, like, SJDQ is going on. So obviously you can go and watch them. Aside from that, there's barely anyone online right now who I would think about raiding, so I guess we're not. I don't know. I'll leave you to find someone else by yourself. I'll be back tomorrow or on Wednesday with 7 through 11. And then on Sunday, mark your calendars, twitch.tv/SRL, I'll be doing 111. All 12 back to back. To be continued. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you soon. Yeah. Till then. No. No! I am going to be very careful during Sunday's run to make sure to never say those two numbers in conjunction. Oh, I'll see you. I'll see you around. Take care.